Okay, now we're all good. At least it gets to be an easy day. Easy day. Hopefully. No. Much as I would love to, no. More story. Metzdietlan. I can say words like that. Oh, it's hard sometimes. All came through intact. Ugh, burping now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did just finished getting through Ereshkigal's underworld. Forgot about that. Hold on, I'm moving some stuff around. There we go. I'm pretty sure Nemo's the only one who really had a problem with that. Everybody else seems none the worse for wear. Oh, well, I guess I did die, so I don't know if that counts. A cute little bird flies in your house. You just want to give it a bit here. I don't know about that one, lady. We are a beautiful phoenix. Yeah. Use the pocket sand and run. You got it, Gordy. I will do that. And she's like, oh, don't you do. Don't show me them teeth like that, lady. I'm gonna do some auto. I'll just wait for an emergency. Alright, Tay. Are we... Okay, there we go. Took a while for it to advance the next text box. I will try. Oh yeah, no, Gordy's great, actually. He has grown quite a bit since the start of these Lost Belts. I still wish we had old director, but, you know, it's alright. Mm-hmm. And a good negotiator. He negotiated with Canis in the 5th one. I don't know if you would be a individual specialist, Da Vinci. Sorry, Leo. Yeah, that's fair. He's still got a bit more until he's quite perfect for the role. Oh, I sure hope he does. Bro fucking deserves it with the level of shit he's been putting up with. Yeah, alright. You doing alright, girl? You're not doing all right. Nah. Yeah. This is why berserkers are so tough. That's okay, you're good. Yeah, I did. Alrighty. Oh, I did get them all back, because it was King Protea, Benienma, and Ereshkigal, so I have all of those now. But I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to use command spells. No manual set up that. Mine is fine. We'll do a little bit of Da Vinci. We'll get a little bit lore accurate, story accurate here. Where's my Habitat? God, there you are. Where is it? There it is. Wow, that alone puts me over, huh? Well, I guess you don't need this anymore. I can go back to doing Bond Up. And you don't need this anymore. Oh, but you're also expensive. Alright, Nito. I'm gonna, unfortunately, kneecap you a little bit. Where is Storch Ritter? No, that's for Berserker. What's the one for Caster? Oh, it's the fucking, where is it? The... yeah, the Soul Eater, that's what I want. And I believe the rest of this is fine. Should be good. I want to bust Kukulkan out right away and have her fucking decimate everything, so I'll keep her in the back. And let's put 1 star in there for funsies. If I can fit them, I can. Get my girl Corday. Ow. Alright, we're gonna fight through the first one, and then we're just gonna NP the last 2. Oh, wait a second. Oh shit, this is the dinos, and they're gonna fucking... God damn it. I didn't even think about that. They're gonna have that fucking invincible that I gotta deal with. I didn't even think about that. We'll have Habercat fucking kill him. Yeah. Alright, how many was it that I had to break through with you? 4 left. You have Ignore Invincible on one of these fucks. Yeah. Ignore Invincible, gain a large amount of sea stars. Yeah, we'll just have Mash fucking crit his ass. That ought to work. Is this a heal? I forgot. No, let's remove debuffs. But we can do a little bit of that. If that don't kill you, I'm gonna be pretty fucking surprised. Wow, that didn't kill. Alright. Well, since we're dealing with fucking this stuff anyways, let's charge Mash up a bit. I suppose we can do this now. Let's see if we can land that death, baby. Hey, well, we got it on that one. The other one's just fucking dead. Because Nitocris is awesome. How do we do this one? We want to build stars for next turn, and we're going to have Mash, Soak. So the other two are going to just die. So we're going to do this. Oh, you know what we need to do? Now we're being big brain about it. Oh, it's only NP damage for her. I thought it was NP damage for everyone. Oh, ooh! Go Nito! Nito's just like, ain't no thing. Dead. Nice. I mean, yeah, you have a point. Exactly. All according to the Pharaoh's Keikaku. Yes, Pharaoh, you were right, Pharaoh. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, you know, anyone who's played this game for even a short period of time kind of gets to the point where they're like, I don't want to use them. I want to be able to beat things without having to use the big cheat. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Let's go punch Tez in his watercolored face. Nope. It was Tez. And Cuckoo is like, yes! Now I'm justified in punching his dumb face. A comfortable environment for crazy people, huh? They're crazy dinos. Okay, so Camazotz lives there. Poisonous gas and dangerous cosmic rays. What? And the gas, okay, sure, but the cosmic rays. You're weird. You should have a nest. Oh, well, I mean, you know, there's only one person in my tent, just saying. Yeah! Mash is all freaking out. Ah, I see. Why? You need to elaborate on that. You can't just say that and move past that. Why would it be gone if you lost control? Mitztitlan. Alright, I made it there. Alright, before I do this, I need to... Okay, more... game options. Nope, I wasn't meaning to press that. There it is. Okay, text display speed. Number of lines is more than 2. Okay. Once I max that out. Okay, that's fine for the text display. How about the text speed? That's a bit fast for me to read. That's not that bad. How about this? I don't care. I'm not playing that game right now. Yeah, 3 is fine. I can read that fast for the most part. Okay, fixed delay. I don't know what this is. How about we say 0.5? What does that do? We'll see if that works. Oh wait, set text speed. No, we're just... That's fine. I don't think the rest of this matters. I was just trying to make sure that I had good settings for automatically just reading stuff, and I think we're probably good. And I will start the download for all the other stuff later. Yeah. Alright, back to it. See if I fucked up the auto stuff or not. If I can just sit on my ass and just watch and read this time. What a net? The hell is that? Pyramid. I can't believe how tall it was. Okay, so the delay at the end isn't something that can be changed. Oh well. I'll leave it be. Nah, no. Oh wow, and she's getting excited. If that's the case, I'm just going to... The mala has no influence here. I will just click. Place where the elementals that exist in proper human history were born. A bit. I've seen them in animes I've watched. Oh, hold up a sec. Okay, that's already good. And I can close that. There we go. Just one. One that prefers nature and eschews connections to human society. Alright. Wonder if that's how Yume Ren was made. Okay. So, I'm not 100% sure if what they're doing follows along properly with Tsukihime lore. Because I know that Arquaid, like, even in Tsukihime lore, she is still what is it, archetype Earth. But I don't know if what they're saying here, if this is like stuff FGO is making up, or if this tracks with Tsukihime or not. You are very good at not mentioning very important key facts that would have been relevant way earlier. Oh, did he? And I'm just forgetting because it's been years and years since I played Lost Belt 7. I guess it makes sense why he also knows a lot of the routes, because he would have to go back and forth a bunch. Oh. So, but the person you work with, then I would bet that they sent you out to find us, get us, and bring us here. I still don't know how they want me to say that. It's shkik. I don't know. Shquick. I don't know. What? circumstances should you adopt a combat stance. Alright. Good to know. Oh, so it's for her sake, not ours. She'll just run off. Alright. This is pretty. Age of Vines. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Nobody home. What? Where? Tail. What? Big Brother. Shrine Maiden. Ooh. Oh, it is a dinosaur. Okay. I thought we were actually talking about Arquade. Damn. Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on? Okay. She a dino. Yeah. Well, I mean, all dinosaurs are huge. Isn't that a fucking surprise? We've been fighting Tyrannosaurus Rexes. The Diplodocus. Oh. Leo's gonna go a little cray-cray for a second here. Hmm. Wow, you got good eyesight. Hmm. Hmm. Except you don't. You are very insensitive to the ways of Goyle's feelings, you dumb idiot. 6 million, Jesus. Hmm. He's like, I said no such thing. I wonder why he knows so much. It seems like he still knows more than she does, despite her being the special dino. Hmm. I'm forever 1 year old, goddamn. Yeah, everything, please, if you don't mind. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Well, no, that doesn't quite make sense because, yeah, you're an archetype of the planet, but we're talking about different dimensions, and the planet would not be aware that it's the wrong one from the wrong timeline, would it? Mm. Mm. All right. Oh, yeah, a little. Mm. A little parched. You know what? I'm gonna take a little food break. Eat some food. Oh no! I spilled a little bit of sauce. Looks like it's okay for the most part. Mm. Okay. Mm. Hmm. It's like, perfect. My sister has impressed MASH. Oh, okay. Mm. Mm. Hmm. The Popol ritual. Huh. He's not irritated so much as he's suffering. Hmm. Cool. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. What was your 4th extinction event? Okay, so this would have been when they went underground. Yeah. Oh, who is that? Mateo Pinkman. Hey, what's going on? Oh, and there's someone else. Hey, Hipper. You have to excuse me, I gotta stretch a bit. Whew. How's everybody's day going? Whew. I'm learning about Space Dino. 600 They Dubai Point. Must be nice. I've told myself that I'm not gonna do that event, and I'm not gonna roll for Ciel until I have finally finished this Lost Belt, which... Look, I like the story, man, but holy shit, this stuff takes so long. So very long. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, all things considered. Got to wake up really late today and just chill out. Good morning. Well, good morning to you, I'm sure. It's good evening for me. I have my GSSRs. Much rider. But both of the people I got were new, which is what I wanted. I got Cassiopeia from the what do you call it? From the normal the chocolate one with Baz and Karen, and then I got Constantine from the Destiny Order. What it mean? No art soliciting. So all right, I'm not a big VTuber, and I have like a real job that I like a lot. This is a hobby, but I have had a lot of people who hop in to the stream. And they're like, hey, how's it going? I like your model and everything. Hey, have you ever thought about having, like, different overlays or a different thing for your Twitch channel and stuff like that? And, like, on one hand, yeah, sure, maybe it might be nice, but I don't do this enough to fucking, like, want to spend money on assets and stuff like that. This is, again, it's a hobby. It's for funny. It's literally what it is. It is the online version of, like, ding dong. Hey, can we tell you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Would you like to make a donation? And I was like, no, I really just want to play game and chat, if that's all right with you. So I finally got so tired that I decided I was going to put up a little sign that was just like, nah, I'm going to try and ward them off at the pass. And it has worked so far, which I think is nice. All you ever wanted was one Gina. But Jacques de Molay is so cool! And getting Arcwade is right. I should write not interested in commission. Actually, yeah, maybe instead of just art soliciting, no commission soliciting. Let me actually do that. Hold up. That's actually a good idea. Where's my fucking... rename? This is gonna be... Hold up a second. Because then it wouldn't just be art, it would be everything. And then we're gonna do properties. Let me... This is the only problem that I have is when I get to talk with people, my progress and things tanks because I want to talk. I like chatting. There we go. Okay. Let me also edit its location just a little. We're gonna put it right about... No. Move smoothly. Piece of shit. There it is. I'll make it a little bigger too. Would you like to learn? Hey, he is our Lord and Savior. You put respect on that man's name. I love that man. He saved my ass. Oh, that's a little too big. There we go. Good enough. Alright, there we go. All good. Oh, wait, I need to lock it in place. There we go. Now it's good. And then I don't need to look at my preview anymore. Oh! Cool rigging. Oh, thanks. I don't think it's all that great, but I really want... I like fucking around with the facial animation tracking, so... you can't facial animation track if you don't have a model, so I had to just throw something together really quick, and then... The rigging didn't take too long. It was pretty fun, though. It was a little annoying, because it was like... Oh, man, all I have to do is make a VTuber. That should be easy. And then you sit there and you're like, what the fuck should I make? What should I be? So I kind of just like, okay, well, most people are just... blank girl, right? Corone is dog girl. Calliope is reaper girl. Okayu is cat girl. So I was like, okay, well, what is an animal that I know and had extensive experience with? I remember when I worked on a ranch, I liked donkeys. I will be donkey boy. And then afterwards I was like, okay, cool, I've got the idea. Now what do I do about clothes? And I was kind of stuck for that, so I was like, I'm just gonna try something that looks more or less like what I wear in real life. Jeans and my fucking olive drab jacket. The end. All good. I think it turned out alright, but it's definitely a lot more basic than a lot of the flashy bullshit you see a lot of other people doing. Also, have you guys actually beat this whole frickin' Lost Belt 7? Because I do like it, but I really would like to know if I'm close to the end or not. Subtlety is a virtue. I appreciate the sentiment. You're caught up on the story. I'm around the... God, it's only the middle. God damn. Is beating up Ereshkigal like the midway point, then? I say beating up. You can't really beat up Ereshkigal. She's immortal. Convincing Ereshkigal to not put you in a cage, I guess is a better way to put it. Okay, what? A meteorite that broke its way. It was an invader which arrived 6 million years earlier, should have, owing to a slight deviation in its course. A planet-eating monster that came here from the Oort cloud in the far reaches of the solar system. Well, Oort isn't... He doesn't eat planets, does he? Oh, he does. It is him. Okay. So, but he's on our planet too. So, that's not a deviation. Hold up. I gotta reread some stuff because I was talking to you guys. Hold up. Basically took significant proportion. Yeah. Plants seem to be quite happy. Okay. So I guess it's just like... It happens roughly 8.7% in the... God! Look, it's a good story, alright? But sometimes when... Like, there's a reason that I think people end up procrastinating on the story as much as they do, and it's because of how fucking much there is to get through sometimes. Like, I had to start streaming FGO, despite the fact that I don't really think FGO is all that great of a thing to stream, just because I need something to push me to do it. So that's where Oort comes in. Oh, okay. So it's one of the extinction events they talk about is also the meteor that Oort came on, which we did experience in proper human history. It's just that the deviation point for this Lost Belt timeline is that Oort arrived early. Okay. How? And how is it still here? It just doesn't die. It died, but it got better. Fourth major. Okay. Oh, so Ort itself doing it wasn't Ort's meteor, it was the Ort's rampage that was another extinction event. Oh. Well, if they can do it, then we can do it. The end. Yeah, it would, especially when I'm trying to do it. Alright. So, 300 million years ago, the Lost Belt begins. The Mala gets there. Pangea stays. Dinosaurs are there for 100 million years. 66 million years ago. Meteorite Ort heads to Earth. Okay, why is that highlighted red? Is this another fucking choose the special options with Oberon kind of thing? The totally amazing translation of the game does... Yeah, like, yeah, that is admittedly a case for a lot of these Japanese gacha games. Why is the along with... or some... That's... Alright. Well, the artificial sun, I'm assuming they're just talking about Kukulkan, but... Punches through the surface to Mictlan. Okay. Proconsol. Oh. Well, then where are they? Because we've only ever seen dinos. Ort reactivates. Chick is born. Ort shuts down. Alright, 1 year ago, proper human history gets in. Yeah, it's as clear as can be, at least. What was with the parts? Okay, thanks. Alright. Artificial sun. The Mala create Mictlan underground, presumably also with Kukulkan, and then Proconsol, whatever those are that I haven't really heard of before. Or at the very, you know, maybe I have. Maybe they talked about those already in the past, and I just, what do you call it? It's been so many years since I've actually been in this Lost Belt that what I read last time I forgot. Whoa, what? Hang in there, Leo. Oh, why? Must have to do with the Osaloma's belief that human sacrifices can revive the sun. I just realized, because we're doing this in, like, Central America, this is kind of like we're dealing with the whole Aztec doom clock scenario that people were getting cray-cray about around, like, the 2000s, 2010, 2012. Except it's real. When the Kaan kingdom, non-Dano civilization that was also flourishing at the time. So there are humans. Could add me? Yeah, sure. Well, I'll do that after this. I'll show you my number. Oh, actually, probably... No, I think I can just show you my number. It should be fine. The Proconsul. Oh, so there were humans. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, so there were humans, but they're just extinct. It's kind of like it was in the Sixth Singularity, where, like, the humans aren't humans, they're, like, homunculi. And it's mostly just only fairies. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They built a flying ship similar to the Stormboard. Okay. Alright, we got a way to do it. We have to go find their ancient Mayan, you know, alien spaceship and integrate it in the Stormboarder, and then we blast Ort in the face with our phasers, with our photon torpedoes. Accepted modifications to their bodies, which made them invulnerable. Oh, okay. Ort sunk into a sea of magma. Exactly. I did the little teaser fight with Ort, and I did not have a good time, so I'm hoping to see that I have a way to actually beat him and not just get my ass kicked on repeat. Now the remains of one of their cities have been repurposed into Chichen Itza. Oh, that's why that city looks kind of different. Because, like, the only two actual cities that we've seen have been Chichen Itza and Mexico City. And Mexico City is just because of the proper human history bullshit that's going down with David and Tez. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's why the dead spirits were humanoids. And not dinosaur dead spirits. God, I didn't even put that together. Because last time I played, I did that fight. It just didn't even register. I was like, a fight. Do a fight. Oh? Yeah, that's part of why I still like a lot of the Fate stuff in general, especially Fate Grand Orders. Like, they really could just not bother and hand wave it, but they put they put like a lot of effort into actually making sure all the details track properly. Like, they storyboarded this shit out good. One of them can't still be alive. They beat Ort like millions of years ago. Dude would be fucking ancient. The King of Khan, who dealt Ort the finishing blow 6 million years ago. Is that gonna be fucking... what's his name? Is Kali? There's a couple ones in the first part of the story, in the Singularity parts, that I like. I liked Camelot and Babylonia, and I even kind of liked America. A lot of it, it's up and down, I think, because you'll have some good ones, then you have some boring ones, then you have some really good ones, then you have some boring ones. Like, hell, some of the Epic of Remnant chapters, like, I really liked hanging out with Moriarty for most of Shinjuku. I didn't care as much for Agartha, but then, like, Salem was really nice. That was really great, especially because it was, like, introducing the Cthulhu gods as a whole into the Fate mythos, which was just really cool. His modified body ended up so strong that he was no longer able to die. Damn, must be nice, bro. He went insane and began to fly around the underworld, a bat of... Oh, that's much worse. He's Camazotz, and he's a fucking psycho. No, thank you. I don't care. I don't care. He has been an asshole, and I have hated him. Everybody tells me all the damn time about how cool Camazotz is and how they wish that he was in the game and all this other stuff. And I, like, from what I have, from what I have been through in the story thus far, right, I was supposed to have, like, some heavy hitters on my team for this Lost Belt. I was supposed to have fucking King Protea, Ereshkigal, and Benienma. And then because of this asshole, I just don't. They're stuck there, they got fucked up by the command spells he stole, and they're now trying to get me to be like, oh, he's so great, I love him. So he's got to have one hell of a 180 for me to really be on board with this. But, because right now, no, bro, I do not believe it. He is an asshole. I know. So, alright. Speaking of Gilgamesh, though, that is one thing that I will say I thought was kind of neat. I really, really, really hated Gilgamesh from, like, the Stay Night and a lot of the other series because, like, I get that his whole thing that he's the big boy on campus, right? He's the first hero. He's better than everyone else. He's so fucking annoying about it all the damn time. So, I just got so tired of it, like hearing that on repeat all the damn time. But then in the Babylonia chapter, you get Caster Gilgamesh, and he's a lot more subdued because it's like it's after he's gone to the underworld and came back, lost the Herb of Immortality, lost Enkidu because he was an asshole, and it's kind of put a lot more into perspective for him. And so it's like he's still got the bravado, but he's a lot more subdued now because it's like, I understand that was a flaw and that made me lose stuff. So I'm gonna calm it down a bit. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, this I'm down for. You calming it down a bit, yeah. Just actually being a nicer person, just like to put it in perspective though, he had to lose a hell of a lot to get to that point, but at the end of all things, he ended up as an okay guy. Kid Gil's pretty cool. Yeah, Kid Gil is pretty cool, too. He gives me the best Valentine's present, where I get to go to the water park and see all of the slabs of beef and the hot girls. It's great. He knows what's up. Yeah, especially since Artoria doesn't really like him at all. I don't understand what they think there is there. So there are some that I am okay with, but a lot of the time it's just like the ones that are done in the canon by default. Like, Kriemhild and Siegfried? Hell yeah. Brynhildr and Sigurd? Fuck yeah. Caesar and Cleopatra? Damn straight. But when it's like the thing of, ooh, yeah, let's do this. When it's the whole thing of, like, doing your own custom ship, then I start kind of getting like, no, bro, this ain't it. Maybe not, I don't know. I guess technically, I mean... God damn it, Mash, do more damage. It is a little bit annoying how I have to have so much fucking Ignore Invincible. I might have to just get me my Ibuki and take care of this business. Let's kill this dino. Oh wait, no, let's kill this dino hardcore. In-game characters with you. So, I can't fault people for that, because that's kind of what a lot of the whole game is about, if we're being honest. Like, it's the, what do you call it? You know, that you have your main character boy, who is blank slate you. Who's your favorite character? Who do you choose as your favorite? So, like, there's a bit that's kind of there, because it's, like, expected. But, yeah, I, like... For me, it's one of those ones where it's, like, it's hard, because there are so many good options. It's like, you want me to pick one person out of all of these fantastic people? No, I don't think so. And the other problem is that a lot of the ones that I would pick because they're actually, like, mature and interesting and cool, like Cleopatra, are, you know, taken, so... What can I say? The products that are off the market are always the most appealing. Though I guess I do, Barg, Big Barguest, she one of my girls, I do like her a good deal. Heal everybody. Please die now. There we go. Die. Die better. Stop being a fuckhead, you dumb dino. Oh wait, this is the last enemy. This is fine then. Alright, yeah, just go die now. Go die really, really good. Oh wait, it's an 80% battery and I wasn't charged. I'm an idiot. That's okay, we'll charge them both. Or I guess whole concept. Yeah, she is. I think a lot of it is just like... I go back and I look at a lot of, like, my preferences or favorite character. Don't you do it again? Fuck you. Hold up. I gotta finish this and then I will... They make me angry now. No, sorry. You're wrong. You're wrong and you're dumb. You're dumb and you're wrong. I almost would have agreed with you right up until the end of Lost Belt 6, where she started working with that fuck-ass fairy. Everything would have been fine. Then she had to work with that fuck-ass fairy. I don't think I ever really got over that. Well, you know what? No, I guess I have to get over that because I still very much like Tristan. Sorry, Babinchet. Because I think a lot of it for her is just like after the shit she went through, I was like, you know what? You go be evil. You're owed it. Oh yeah, Morgan's really great. It's I got a little off topic of what I was saying earlier though. I think it was I started to like go back and examine what specifically I liked about my favorite characters, and I think that it's kind of just Barrel's a fucking asshole, and he didn't die nearly as brutally as I wanted, but I'm glad he's dead. I think that like my preference is just it tends to be women of overwhelming power, but then that bleeds over into like appearance stuff. So like if they are very tall, like taller than me, because it's like it's the power dynamic of like you're standing next to someone and they look down on you. So I like the tall women, the tall stacked women. Oh, sorry, I have to read. Yeah, sure. The scent of Mague and Pulque. Yes. It's part of why Barguest is so good. It's part of why Penth is so good. There's a lot of others, too. Raiko is still probably near, if not at the top for me, but, you know, that's, Raiko is my favorite servant. What do you call it? Niche opinions only on this channel, I swear. Her sweater outfit. The lore is okay. Like, when you go through the Halloween event that she's introduced in, and you... Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I'm reading, because I don't want to get... I want to make sure I'm reading. I also want to chat. I'm just very bad at multitasking. So, they do her characterization rather well, I would say, both in terms of her and in terms of, of course I can, of course, but it's so like I am not immune to hot woman, okay? I like her design because she's hot, but I do think they could have done a little bit more. Like, they could have covered her up just a little bit, you know? But they did good with her characterization in that Halloween event, because for the most part, it was like, you know, you see the way that she is, you know, a bit of her lore. You're almost kind of expecting her to be like a damsel in distress. You know, I mean, hell, she's clad in chains. Then she's like, no, I did that in life. Well, I didn't even try to do that in life. That's just what ended up happening because fate was unkind. But I don't intend to let it happen again. Fuck this. Doesn't matter if I have chains, I still have my fucking ballista. And I do like that about her. Plus, having a cheap and very strong arts looper is never a bad thing. What? Oh, this is a case of Tepu wishes that... Yeah. Tepu wants to have Chiquick be his girlfriend, but it just can't. Yeah. Jeez. Tepu getting a little too up in his own head over circumstances and a rejection. Really liked LB7 because it gave you an excuse to vaporize every berserker you saw. I probably could do that, but like, damn, bro, they given a lot of these berserkers fucking invincible, so I'll be completely honest, the first thought that came to my mind was I was gonna whip out my OG Ibuki and have her go slap some bitches up. Speaking of really great sweaters, Ibuki, am I right? Hell yeah. Well, I wasn't going to say it to your face, Cuckoo, but since you brought it up... Alright, lady, you're bipolar. Yes. I don't know why, but something about... Maybe it's because I like wearing sweaters. Maybe that's what it is. It's just, character I like is wearing clothing I like to wear. No, that makes sense, because I like it when people are in, like, just plain old jeans and a t-shirt, like, what is it, fucking, Ayoko in Melty Blood. I just like that shit. The Zanny skin in Woowa. Hold up. Now I gotta go be looking stuff up. I tried Woowa a little bit, and I got the, because they did the Cyberpunk, and I got, the two characters, but I didn't go further than that. Zanny Woowa skin. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Oh, and they even did it smart. She's still wearing, like, pants and a skirt, and it's not just, I'm only wearing the sweater. Bring all this back. Wait. So, proper human history, that's when they learned of gods. The sound Kukulkan formed the name of a god. Oh, cool. All of a sudden, things that couldn't be seen had a shape. Cuckoo, if you're trying to tell me you're 1 year old, I'm gonna have to break out the Bert and Ernie meme about Japan. Don't you make me do that. Whoa, what? Don't put that image in my brain right now. I have business to get through, Cuckoo. Morgan's design too. I do like the black and dark blue. Ascension 1 Wangina is the astronaut. Yeah? I think. Admittedly, Wangina is one of the few that I'm still kind of upset that I just didn't have the quartz to get at the time. But with that said, Morgan's design is nice. She's also one of the ones who actually gets more clothes with her Wanginament, yeah. So, what do you call it? I think a lot of the reason I like Morgan is she's one of the few who, like, as she ascends, she gets more clothes. We get a rerun? Okay, maybe I'll try and pick her up then. And, I don't know. I tend to like it when the girls are actually more clothed, and then the guys are wearing, like, suits instead of heavy armor. Because, you know, guys wear heavy armor all the time in this stuff. So I kind of like it. That's part of the reason I like Barg, is her first ascension, where she's just decked out in full plate armor. But yeah, my favorite, though, is Morgan's costume outfit. Because that crown and that veil, oh, that does good stuff. Women in suits are pretty good, too. That's part of the reason why Ciel is so good. I don't think they give anybody else a suit, really, in this, though. They should have given Pent the suit. I'm willing to kind of forgive it because it was really, really early on in the costumes, but, yeah, exactly. I'm willing to forgive it because it was really early on in the costumes, but I still think that the Amazon CEO lady probably should have had a suit and not just give her glasses and a tie. Alright. I'm sorry. Hold up. Give me my meme. Save image as. Hold on a second. Where's my memes folder? Hold up. I saw the line. I knew they were going to do it. So I'm going to pop it onto the screen ever so sneakily. I'm going to put that right in front of Cuckoo's face. I'm sorry, Japan, but I have had enough of the little girls who are a bajillion million years old, and now you're trying to tell me that this grown-ass, very well decked out in the chesticle department lady is 1 year old. No, screw you. Alright, sorry. Just, I needed that so that I can pop that up if they ever try and do funny bullshit later. Oh, cool. Oh, so I guess Tesco would have been another god given a sound like you. Hmm. Ushuaia? What? What the fuck is Ushuaia? Stop making me Google shit. I want to get through this fucking... Capital of Tierra del Fuego in Argentina. Fucking game making me learn shit. Hey, caught my stream. What's going on, man? Ugh. It's gonna take, apparently, according to people, they told me I'm about halfway through. So, I got a while to go. Archetype Mictlan. Oh, so she's an archetype of the fucking meteor. Not that. Everything great? It's been alright. I had a nice easy day. I slept in hella long after my night shift. I woke up. I have some McDougal's chicken tendies that I'm snacking on while I play. I am calm, collected, moisturized, in my own lane. Doing alright, all things considered. Archetype Meta-Earth. You know how Camazotz turn servants into guardians in the internet. Yeah. I like how there's a term for it now. It's alterization. Maybe was a great day. Yeah. That's good to hear. What did Camazotz do to them? No, you don't need to... Nito, no. Like, just no. No. I mean, granted, you're kind of cool when you're an alter, but you're not actually you like the other ones are, which is a little spooky. Oh yeah, pop quiz for those of you who play Fate Grand Order and didn't know, Nitocris Alter is not Nitocris. Though I guess if you already had her and you leveled up her bond levels, you already knew that. Thank you, game. Alright, fine. Well, I'm not gonna roll heavily, but I don't like wasting my daily, so I'll go and drop a little dinky doink on Ciel's thingamajiggy. Speaking of pop quizzes, Smushy. Who's Smushy? Summer Musashi. Yeah, she ate fucking udon out of it, and it split her in half and made half of her tan or something. I don't remember how that exact event went, but yeah. You know what I'm saying. I sound sentient and in control of my faculties to someone who played through that event. Yeah, let's just do the one because I don't like wasting my daily paid. Nothing. I got a Mandy boy. Unfortunately, Mandy boy, I have max of you already. Goodbye. Alright, back to work. gonna dump so much. I cannot, no matter how, how much power it might do, I can never, ever reason out going any higher than NP2 on any servant. It's just, it's too much fucking money, man, and I got a mortgage to pay and other shit I gotta do. You also need to save for Kazuha. Yeah, I'm looking forward to her. I'm mainly looking forward to her, though, because I was kind of surprised to see not Kazuha drop, I swear, in Lost Belt 6. So, actually having her be playable will be kind of neat. 3 MLB level... Well, aren't you a big spender? I got 1, but hey, 1's usually all you need, so... I've been playing a while. I just don't really like spending a lot of money in gacha games, personally. I'll put it to you this way. When the GSSR happened, I chose the ones that I did because... Not because I wanted to get a higher NP level of something I already had. I wanted something I didn't have. I wanted more variety. And there have been a lot of changes that they have done with this game over the years that have made it even greedier, that I have been very, very pissed off about. But, you know, like an abused person in a abusive relationship, I always come back because I'm sure it'll be different this time. That's good. Oh, I forgot about the fucking doing the sharing thing. I'll do that in a second. $205 star, yeah. I'm glad you're made of money, man, but I certainly ain't. I think of the 2 that I have that I think are NP5, one was actually intended, but that was over the course of like 6 or 7 years. And then the other one was because I was trying to get one of the 4 stars on the banner to NP5, and the last copy just wasn't fucking showing up, but the 5-star showed up a number of times, which, it was nice, but at the same time, it was like, I just want the fucking 4-star, my guy. Oh, cool. We're doing drugs with a dinosaur in a cave. Yeah, that's why I don't like spending a lot of money, because that does happen, and it happens a lot more often than people want to admit, hitting hard pity. And like, if you didn't save up a shitload of quartz, I think if you math it out, it's something like $500 to guarantee 1 copy if you hit pity. And that's, for me, no. Like, maybe for other people, they look at that as, yeah, that's fine, I can afford that, I want to do that. For me, no. I got so many other things I want to spend money on. She got more than 1 account? Damn, bro. Too much. Too much. Yeah, that's kind of like... That's kind of my thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cross this 4th underworld and Mictlan space tree all by yourself. Okay, that's the Lost Belt tree. That's the Tree of Emptiness. Where are they? No, I don't think I did. Because I don't know what you're talking about with the Morgan Merlin account. Okay, so they're in the 8th stratum. What the fuck was that staticky business? Wait. He used a command spell on himself? A guy with NP 300 Morgan? No. No. I have not seen it. At the same time, I do not care to. That's, that man is psychopath. I like me some Morgan, too. No. You technically did, but you were a god in our world, Kamazats. And P2 Sprash. I have a copy. I don't want to go for another copy because there is too much bullshit coming up right now. I mean, Ciel's around right now. We're gonna have, what is it? The Summer BB2. Yeah. And then I think Khazra Drop's coming out at some point, and I just, man, like, I even skipped Ptolemaios, which felt really bad because he's a really cool old man. I just didn't have the money, man. It is a little frightening, though, because even though I've been playing this game over the course of, like, you know, 8-9 years now, it's a little disturbing if I was to go back and think about... I mean, from the bottom stratum would stop in the air. It was a... I'd be a little upset, probably, to learn how much money I've spent on this one singular phone game over the course of all that time. But what can you do? We've all got our vices. One day I will conquer the FGO vice, but it is not this day. Oh, now he summoned... But which... Because there's like 3 or 4 different Tezes, so which one did you summon? Blue Tezca, okay. Actually, hoping it ended on JP so you could quit without feeling like you were given... That's kind of my thing, is like, I feel it... I mean, granted, yes, it's the sunk cost fallacy, I know this, but part of it is just like, I do like the stories they've been making, so it's kind of like, I don't want to leave because even though, you know, this is me, I've procrastinated, I say that, going through this story, which I have procrastinated on for the better part of like 1.5 to 2 years now, but I do like the stories. I do want to keep following them, it's just, it takes time, man. And the supports stay relevant. It's a double-edged sword. Because, well, I was going to say, you say that, the supports stay relevant, but, I don't see many people using Merlin all that much anymore. But no, it's, the supports stay relevant, yes, but every relevant support outside of 1, maybe 2, is a limited servant, and they don't give you very easy access to them. Now, technically speaking, because the palingenesis system exists, and a lot of the other stuff, like a lot of like the newer 3 and 4 stars are actually built to tackle more modern content, you can still get a lot of shit done even if you don't have those supports. But the difference between having them and not having them is so incredibly extreme that, like, again, I do like the game, but there's a hell of a lot of flaws. Like, don't even get me started on the fucking servant coin horse shit. I hate that stuff so much. Yes, Summer Chloe is amazing. You know who's even more amazing? Crane. I will never shut up about Crane. Playing Crane games is the best thing ever. Crane is amazing. Crane is love. Crane is life. You didn't manage to get... Alright. I'm gonna show you some bullshit then. After I get done with the story bits. The one thing... She. Who is she? Oh, he's talking about, what's her name? The fucking... I know her name, and I can't remember it. Tenochtitlan. That one. Highest damage I managed to hit in a normal mode. I don't actually know. Let me see if the Berserker daily is open, and we can just go check. Because I know what technically it would be. Wasting some from Clan Sky, but it won't take long for me. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you need that one? 9.7 million. Oh, well, no. I haven't gotten quite that high. Arcwade against Chaotic Berserkers. I don't know where specifically I would find Chaotic Berserkers, so... Because I think, like, for me, a lot of it is on a normal node is like, oh, on, like, a farming node, but I'm not regularly looking up, like... This specific enemy I will have full class advantage against, as well as trait bonus damage, which is kind of hard. If I remember, I think I've gotten up to like the 4, maybe the 6 million with Raikou at one point, but I don't remember off the top of my head. LB4 ruins in the volcano area. Okay, I can go take a look there. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? If that's Chaotic Berserkers, and yeah, and if it's Arcwade, then yeah, I'll take Arcwade there and I'll show you real quick. I'll show you the Crane games. Give Ort orders. Oh, okay, so they're going to try and control Ort. I still want them to explain Daybit, and they have not done that at all yet. Morgan against humanoid enemy. Yes. I did think it was kind of funny, because before she really came into her own with like a lot of the Oberon stuff and the capability to run Black Grail in specific situations, it was a little bit up in the air with her damage, but if you could hit trait, ooh boy. Alright, so first things first. Where is it? Not that one. Go nutty, bro. Go nutty. Copy it and put it in. Let me know when you're good, and I'll go swap over and find the place in LB4. Better way to use Black Grail on her. Without counting. Yeah. I mean, if it's a 3-3-1 at the first node, you just use Chloe in your set, but, you know. I have the best way now that we have a Pend 5. Oh. Alright, I will go over to the thingy now. Lost Belt for Volcano area. Let me go find that. 4 is Yugoshtera. Okay. Yes, I'm aware. Where is it? Volcano. Southern Town. Sky Boulder Ruins? Is that it? Maybe? No, that doesn't seem like it. Is it Northern Sacred Mountain? Oh, no, it was the other one. It was Sky Boulder? Okay. To the Sky Boulder. Alright, so we're gonna grab us some Koyan. And we're gonna not do my QP farming team. Okay. It is this one, but it requires alteration. So mine. First, we're gonna cut all this shit back. And then we're gonna make you Merlin Bond CE. Yeah. He looks so good, baby. Then we need... Where is he? Where is Mothman? Mothman! There you are. You need to become Avenger Chloe. There you are. And you need to become Crane Games. Woman! There you are. We start with these two. And the array will be like this. You need a... Wait, don't you have a costume? Yeah, okay, you've got a costume. So I don't need a high power one. You don't have a costume. No, you do not. Alright. So I'm only going to get 8 stars, 10 stars max. So I need a C star gain CE. Also sent me a friend request. Okay, I will nab it after this. Which... Cyrano de Bergerac. I love that one. You need an MLB Kaleidoscope because it's fucking hilarious. Good enough. And unfortunately, I do not have any Craft Essence space left to slot in Ox Demon King because this is an expensive as fuck team. Nah, bro, we go with that OG scope. I think I have Cope Scope, I just don't know where it is. Where is... Ox Demon King is down here somewhere, isn't it? Was it up? Yeah, it is. Ah, yeah, alright, too much. Can't run that. Alright, so. Here is how you do haha funnies with your, what do you call it? Your, Append 5 arc. Oh, I need a swap code. We'll just do this swap code because it's not fully leveled yet. Start quest. This also might be a little bit of Crane propaganda, but, you know. A little bit of propaganda never hurt nobody. Alright, so first things first, BAP. And then we're going to pop all of Chloe's skills immediately. Don't worry about it. This is the proper way to use Chloe in this instance. And we're also going to do a bit of this. A bit of that. A bit of this too. This doesn't provide any damage boosts, does it? No, it does not. Alright. And we do some... We do Big Hat Woman. Also, if you do get Crane, you have to keep her in her second ascension. You're required to. That hat is too big and too amazing. The hood's kind of cool, but it's not the hat. Not in the third ascension, having the wings is kind of cool. It's not the hat. Big fist. I tell you, man, Arquade's right hand, right arm is going to be so fucking hench after all the farming I get done with this. Alright, now we're going to do... I do like the big sword, but eh. Now, the reason I needed that C-Star gain CE on Chloe was because Crane's Noble Phantasm requires 20 C-Star. You have to have 20 C-Stars in your pot to activate it. So I needed that in order to make it for the first thing. But Koyanskaya, her second skill is a 20-star bomb. So as long as it's level 10, you can just pop it and you're good to go. So we swap Crane back in, and we use her charge. And we get to go again. Because Crane is fucking awesome. So we get to do 2 Crane NPs back to back. This is also the reason why we don't actually care about the completed draft stuff with Avenger Chloe. We just care that her first skill gives 20% attack and her last skill gives 20% NP damage. I don't think that you can do... Well... What girl return? Nah, I'm pretty sure you could do it with Chloe. Well, we'll try it right here afterwards, because this is a 3-3-1. You only need it... In order for it to work, you just need 3 enemies in the first wave, if memory serves. But we'll give it a shot here real quick. And now, because her thing is off cooldown, because of Pen 5, we go again... And we're going to do that for the damage. And we buff it even more. And we buff it even more. Alrighty. Let's see how much damage we can do. I would bet it's not actually all that much, but... It's NP2 after all. Yeah, it's like maybe 2 billion. It's not much. Oh, 5 million. I guess that's alright. But yeah, that's how you can stack all of Chloe's buffs, 2 Crane NPs, all 2 Koyanskaya's, Oberon, and your Mystic Code. All on one person. To my knowledge, currently only Arquade can do that. I know she had a rerun on one of the like the million download things. I don't know if that came and went. I'm sure they'll bring her back at some point, but I do think it's kind of funny because it's one of those ones where I think when she originally came out, people thought she was kind of weird and funny in terms of her gimmick. And it was like, I mean, it's a gimmick, but it's not all that fun. But then I got her just because I thought that hat was amazing. And I started using her, and I was like, oh, you can use her in any team because she can swap herself out. Yeah, you have to work around it a little bit. Like, for Arts and Quick, you might not have all the buffs you need turn 1. But you can work around it. And then you get to, what do you call it? You get to, you start doing, like, the Buster stuff where Koyanskaya is delivering the stars you need, and you're like, oh, baby, this is good. Alright, so if memory serves, the way this goes, you need Chloe and Oberon. I don't think the last person count matters, so we'll just put Corday in. You don't need that. So, let me think this through. 50%, 100%, swaps herself. Yeah, okay, this is the way you do it. So, no, wait a minute. She gives 50, he gives 100. Her 30 plus his 20 is 50. You swap him for... No, that is right. You swap him for the back Koyanskaya, which brings in this Koyanskaya, and he's here. And then Chloe swaps and pushes everyone forward. No, because you would have 2 Koyanskayas last turn. No. Hold up. There was a way to do this. I know there fucking was. I just can't... No, was this with this Tiamat? No, it wouldn't have been with Tiamat. Hold on. I need to math in my brain. Because it's... Yeah, because I know the Camelon can do it. Oh, well, if you're only getting the 95, I think that's because Camelon is 15%, isn't it? Battle of Camelon? Where is it? No, don't fuck around with my scaling. There we go. Yeah, no, you would need 20. So you need, what is it? The Maiden's Vow, this one. Merciless one. Because that gives you the 20% that you need. Camelon lets you do it? Oh, okay. If you can do it with the 15%, I didn't think you'd be able to. But let me... No, there's a way to do... hold up. Chloe goes... So, 0%, 50%, 100 from his 50% charge. Next turn... 20% from his thing, 30% from hers. That's 50%. You need to swap Oberon out for a Koyanskaya. Chloe swaps herself out. So it would be swap him out for one Koyanskaya. Koyanskaya charges. Chloe does the other one, and it goes... Okay, it works, but you can't get... It works, but you can't get Oberon's boost. Yeah, so it's not... good if I have my order of operations right, because it's like, yeah, you can Black Grail, but you're giving up using Oberon's thing. Because your start is going to be this. I give it to yourself. That gives you your first 100. Chloe does this. So then she's gonna get 30%. Yeah, because Habitrot would just give you the 20%, which is better. Unless I'm not remembering something properly, but I don't see another way that this goes. Yeah, because we do that, and then we have 50% there. She leaves this turn, but then we have to swap Oberon out. And we get all the Koyan buffs. Start with Koyan, swapper for... That's how you do it! Okay, that's better. Yeah, alright. Well, let's finish this in a shitty way first and then do it the right way. I was supposed to be doing fucking story today, and now we're just theory-crafted bullshit. Ah, it's alright. This is fun. I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah, because you only need the 50% on the first turn, so you can burn out your first thing. You can just have your first Koyan burn out, and then you can swap her immediately. Actually. Yeah, there we go. That's how it goes. All right. See, it's just, you just have to brain a little. I forgot. It's the, you start Oberon on the field if you're doing, Tiamat. But that's because Tiamat can Black Grail loop without Chloe. Because Tiamat supremacy. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Now that the big brain strats have been achieved, and by big brain strats I mean I literally fucking moved one guy around. Behold, big brain alterization. Whoop! I did it. And we are even, you know what we're also gonna do? A little extra salt on the wounds. Yeah. Where is it? The min-maxer craft essence. Come on, give it to me. Fuck yeah! Ox Demon King, baby. Alright, so now it is real. The power is real. Now, granted, this only works if you have 2 to 3 enemies in the starting wave, because it relies on Chloe giving you at least 30% charge. So we do a bit of that, a bit of that, a bit of that, a bit of that. We can even swap her on turn 1 because she's fully spent and get our Ox Demon King buff. And then a bit of this. Yeah, mana load does buy you a little bit of stuff. I understand at the core of my being that for a lot of characters, a Pen 2 and a Pen 5 are just incredibly crucial and you need them. I try to do everything in my power to not ever have to use a Pen skills because I hate the Servant Coin system with a burning passion. It is some of the greediest horse shit that was ever added to this game. And if they aren't going to give us a way to just grind out individual coins, like get blank coins that we can then turn into coins for a specific servant, it is absolutely horseshit, and I hate it. 30%, boop. There we go, baby. Now we're in it. Yeah. Fortunately, this means that anyone with a 50% charge can do this. So it's, you have to start with, the first wave has to have 3 enemies if Chloe is not at bond 10, and if she is at bond 10, it can have 2, because her craft essence, it starts everyone with 1 stack of the, completed draft. So you only need to earn 2 on your first NP, so you can just have 2 enemies on turn 1. Morgan, class score. I have heard that there is a thing called class score, but I don't actually know anything about it because I think that's ordeal call bullshit that I'm not at yet. Alright, now that we can actually put big damage on, how good you do, chica? Alright, Morgan. Crease their J's. You won't spoil? Okay. But yeah. Crown and Veil, bro. She has creased their J's. Yeah. A bit less than Arc, obviously, but you know. Alright. Yeah. And I will go back to story like I said I was gonna do. I guess I'll do this too. Give me all that steel, baby. Oh, thank you. Let's find this boy. Where is it? Friend request. His name is Hipper, except. You know we gotta do, though. Friends and following. We gotta find the boy. And we're gonna say confirm support setup. We're gonna rate his tastes. Ah, I see. You're like my one friend. I get it. I do. Some Morg, some Artoria, a little bit of Artoria. A little more Artoria, some Artoria on the side. A bit of Morg, and then back to some more Artoria. What else we got? Ark's pretty good. Okita, Summer Altar, Melu. That one, though. That one right there. Nah. Nah, fam. That not it. Oh, you're a girl, by the way? Okay. Good to know. Well, then I guess that maybe it's okay if you like Gilgamesh, but, well, I guess it would technically be okay if I liked Gilgamesh, too. But no, he a dick. We got our girl Leo. This is our... Oh, this is the supports. All right. The Quick, the Arts, the Buster. I see. He's fine in it. Yeah. I haven't gone through all of Extra, so I'm not 100% sure if he's as much of a raging hemorrhoid as he is in Stay Night. Hey, I like seeing Spishtar. People don't talk about her much anymore, but it's good to see her around. And some Morty. I don't actually think I have Arjuna, so that's kind of neat that you have him. Bradamante. I don't have her either. Everybody like them some Drake. Drake is good shit. And I don't have Jack either, but I also don't really care all that much about Jack. And yes, Florence, my girl. I love her. Ark Muramasta. And I don't have the Summer Archer Artoria either. Or the Rider Alter Summer. Man. Yeah, I got a lot of gaps in my roster, but it's alright. Okay, back to the story like I said I would. Nahui Miklan. Summer more. Like, the way that they gave her the brighter colored clothes, she really does kind of blend in if you're not looking for her. They did finally make a Berserker Artoria. It's just that it's not quite Artoria. Alright, what are we doing? Using Dano's Hearts to reactivate Ort. He wants to destroy all of Earth. And he won't fucking explain why. Oh, that's how he got in. Oh, we gotta race in there then. Well, no, it's poisonous gas. This is not an issue. I just fucking walk in. Because they've established multiple times in the past in the canon that because of some kind of connection with MASH, I'm immune to poison. So that stratum doesn't matter for me specifically. It might hurt the servants, but it doesn't matter for me. What? You okay? She fucking checked out. Yeah. Man, Nito's so fucking competent. I love this girl. Yes. Well, you know, it's kind of just going to be of consequence, kick, because I also want to kick Kamazatz's ass, because he's, you know, a dick. No, you got this backwards. If I don't, I die anyway. What? Your brain is weird. You wacky dinosaur. Yeah, I think 2 is what... Like, because if you're doing double supports, you can get 2 in with a swap, but I still only have the 1. Why not just enjoy the end of the world? No, that ain't my style, bro. We will not go quietly into the night. We're gonna go kicking and screaming, fight until the end. Hey, what's going on, bro? Yeah, they threw me for a loop. It was like, oh, Archetype Earth. And I was like, alright, cool, we're gonna go meet, Arquade. Arquade really let herself go in this Lost Belt, man, I gotta be honest with you. Oh, don't you start that shit, bro. No, you don't get... Well, alright, if you want to be passive, that's your business. I ain't gonna be as passive as that. Big Dymo. I'll soon find out who Tepu really is. Okay. How many turns does the Ox... It's 3. It's 15% for 3 turns. It's step as heck. Okay, so Tepu isn't just Tepu. I was at least right about that. I don't know who it could be, but I fucking... Yeah, bro. What she's saying makes sense, but... Fuck you, bro. Yeah, no, just because you've accepted it because you had millions and millions of years don't mean those of us with a much shorter span ain't doing that. Tree of Emptiness, I'm guessing? Okay, Tepu, I don't know who in all Lord's name you are, but you are consistently leaving out a lot of very crucial and important information. Because I really, really probably should have known that the sun's gonna go nuclear, like, you know, when I fucking arrived. Jesus. It's the same as Lost Belt. I mean, kinda, it seems like their reset is on a much larger scale, because 4 was just like, what is it, 4 was more or less, Arjuna Alter hits, Control X, Control V. But, this seems to take a lot longer. As soon as I see the sun isn't really a sun. I mean, it has to be, it's her, right? It's Cuckoo. She's a sun god. And, I mean, earlier she had a mention about how she has to control herself or the Lost Belt ends. Now, originally I thought it was like maybe she's like some kind of fabric holding everything together like the Mala, but this would just be she loses control and explodes because she is literally the sun, because she is a sun god. Like, it's her. Oh, shit! That's how we do it! I mean, I'm not going to be happy about it, because I love her, but we just send a Kukulkan-shaped nuke right into Ort, and we're done. Easy peasy. It's my new technique. I'm going to call it the God Bomb. Without class score or 2. Nice. That's the big damage. Oh, alright. So, I already did it once, but I'm going to do it again because I told my bro I was going to show. So, my boy, Wellness Gamer. My boy Wellness Gamer. We're just gonna do... It was a Berserker node, so I'll do it over here because it's neat. Since you got Crane, I must show you the glory. Where is she? I tell you right now, though, Arquade's right arm's gonna be fucking hench from how much she's gonna be punching stuff when I have her farming. There she is. Crane. Serrano de Bergerac. Get rid of that. I don't think I've played enough to have anyone at Bond 15. I ain't that good. Is that... Alright, so... we need these two... Yeah, because they pushed the coin skies forward. Okay. So... If I have this right... Starting Bond 13... Bro, it's Bond 13. You didn't slack off. You're just, you know, not at the tippy top of psychopaths. No offense intended, Hipper. Alright, so... My boy, Wellness Gamer. Now that you have assembled all of the Infinity Stones... This is how your girl is gonna play out. So you need to have Chloe having a Starbomb CE because she has a what do you call it? She has a costume, so Crane gives 10 stars because of that, but you still need 10 others so that she can use her NP because you can only use it when you have at least 10. So, bam, 6 turns because of a Pen 5. Bit of that. We burn all of these immediately because we only care about the attack buff and the NP damage buff. We don't actually care about the charge this time around. Crane burns these in order to get the 20 stars we need. And then we do a bit of this. Watch you bond 10 seal before the event end. I mean, I've heard that it's actually a lot easier to bond people up when you do the Bleached Earth quest, but since I'm not there yet, I just don't know what the overall difference is. So, we now have all of Chloe's buffs, and 1 Crane NP, and Black Grail. What did the 5 fingers say to their face? So that's turn 1. And they all swap out. You need storm pods for... Yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot about that. It's a new resource that I don't use yet. Then, we do the Koyan Skya batteries. We're all good with that. We burn everything because it doesn't matter. Then, we actually swap the Koyan Skya for Crane again, because we had Crane wearing Kaleidoscope. So now, when Crane comes back in, the Koyan Skyas gave us the stars we need because of their Starbomb skills, and we use... her battery. So now we get 2 Crane NPs, all of Chloe's buffs, all of 2 Koyan Skya's buffs in Black Grail. All right. Yes, she has. So you can do it with a non-limit broken Kaleidoscope. She just has to have her what do you call it? Her charge, her Pen 2. But I think you have a limit broken one, so you're good. So now, because of Pen 5, 100% again. Defense down. NP strength up. Double. Bit of that. Yeah, double Crane is you use your swap to bring Crane back in. Right arm of God! She has the God hand! You forgot the Merlin seat? Yeah. So there you go, bro. That is your new endgame farming. And remember, everybody, if anybody in the FGO community is complaining about you need to multi-core this, you need to multi-core that for your farming, they're not. They're wrong. They're full of shit. They're an idiot. They're just not using enough crane. It's all about crane. Nakui. There we go. I'm glad that I don't have a very large viewer base, because I could totally see someone clipping that and then putting it out of context. Like, remember, multi-core isn't a thing. It's not hard to single-core everything. If you can't do it, you're just an idiot because you're not using enough crane. Don't be an idiot. Yeah, no, because she's gonna do, I think, what is the boost for NP2 to NP5? It's gonna be like another 200% damage just from the NP modifier alone, so yeah. Can't, what's her face? Can't, what's her name? Summer, can't Ash do... Ash can Black Grail loop now, too. Yeah, because the first skill used to be a 7-turn cooldown. That's right. See, I'm surprised that this dino is capable of betraying like this, because the rest of the ones we see, it's just kind of like not in the nature of these creatures, but... Bro, you came alone to make deals. You probably don't want to be speaking like this. Stupid face Vukub? Yeah. His ego for being the only pterodactyl or whatever. Maybe that's it. It's just because he's the only flying dino. No, no, no. It doesn't exist. It's not real. I'm not going to click on it. I'm not going to watch it. Yeah, I don't know. It might be fun. I'll take a look later. Remember, kids, only losers multi-core. That'd be pretty funny. What's that, you dumb bitch? You're multi-coring? That sounds like you're not using enough crane. You need to play more crane games. Also, his collie's a dick. And I did figure out that, what is it? Kamazotz is like, he's like the last human, and I hate him. Multi-core. Exactly. Now, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bros. Well, girl and bro. It's all about that. It's all about that. You just have to use the best character more. Everybody else is just not using enough of best character. Or what would it be? Multi-core version versus Chad Crane activities? Even were Miquelon to collapse, we would be in no danger after we depart this lost belt. We do need to ensure that no future in which Ort destroys Earth. No future in which Ort destroys Earth doesn't comes to pass. God, man, you talked about this translation earlier. All right, so I think this is wrongly translated. We need to ensure that no future in which Ort destroys Earth comes to pass. Because they don't want Earth destroyed, because she is trying to rule Earth. Yeah. Kamazach is so much of a Chad, he carried on the wishes and hopes of his entire civilization. He's been a dick so far, but he almost matured into a beast of... We'll see. I just did the talking with Dino Arc, so I was told I'm about halfway through the Lost Belt, which is fucking wild to me given how long I've been playing, but, you know. Wait, afterwards you can fuse with Ort at your leisure. He and I, who's the other person? He's... Stop doing that. Tell me the words. Yeah, FGO translation for the W. Queen Skya finally got a bad deal. No, you don't... No. You don't get to do that. She is my girl. She is the gun pope. That is my religion, bro. Gregory. Yep. That annoying fucking prick Greg. You know, alright, I should ask. That's probably a good question. Do either of you guys... have a servant who, like, in gameplay they're actually pretty good, but in the story you hated them so fucking much that you just don't want them and don't roll for them? Because for me, it's Rasputin, Gilgamesh. Okay. For me, it was Rasputin and, what do you call it? What's his name? Ashia Doman. I got dicked over, though, because Doman was on a banner on the last event. I wanted to get another copy of Chiome because I like Chiome's, like, curse stacking gimmick, and he showed up instead when I was doing singles, and that... It's one of those ones where it's like, oh, I got a 5-star, I'm pissed off. So you can't say that, right? He's a 5-star and he's strong, but God, there is no part of this story in which he did anything at all, like, to redeem anything that he did. He's just a fucking scumbag. And I was like, no, I don't care how good you are. Go die. Archer Gilgamesh, yeah. That's another one that it was the same kind of... I think that I ended up getting him on one of the GSSRs, which was a real dick in the eye. Because it was like, all right, I've set up the thing. He's like one of... It was one of those ones where it's like 20 different options and you can only get one. Like a big old mass GSSR. And I was like, all right, the odds that I actually get him are pretty low. This is fine. Then I got him and I was like, I hate you. I don't care that you're good. Okay. Oh, shit. Tepiu is Shiki Ryogi. I don't know how, but that's what we're going with, boys. I figured it out. I've got the big brain going on. I know the lore. I can read between the lines. Yeah. I still don't have Saber Shiki, but I do like Assassin Shiki still. No, 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 no. She's gonna go because this is Olga Marie we're talking about. And even though I don't understand why she looks like my girl, she seems... She more or less seems like she just is Olga Marie. So I'm kind of just going with the vibes on that one. I'll be like, nope, she's good. I have decided. Saber Shiki has crappy reef. I mean, yeah, but she's cool. I guess the bigger mark against her is that it's mostly the she does the death on hit, and it's like if you really want to do that, we have a Nitocris for that one, and she's got 100% NP battery. Nah, it's okay. So, yeah, because didn't they... No, well, I haven't used her on Sabers, but I know they gave Summer Musashi, like, a really, really jacked buff for a single hit MP and death. Yeah, she is distinctly a year 1 to year 2 servant, that's for sure. Section 15. All right, so clearly I'm almost at the end, right? It's right around the corner. I'm sure it is. Not even close. Come on! Come on! It's a good story. I'm enjoying it, but... You know, when they're trying to fucking FOMO me with timers for the summer event, I got shit I gotta be doing, bro. Aren't even at the peak of the story. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep going. Nah, like, I'm not gonna... If push comes to shoves, I'm just gonna roll on the banner. But I do really want to try to finish this first, because I figure I can use Ciel, or rolling on her banner, as motivation, right? That's going to be my reward to rolling for Ciel on her banner will be my reward for finishing Lost Belt 7. Also didn't want you simply seeing us as a species doomed to imminent extinction. Yeah, okay. You enter the world of you, Olga, Hell, and OC. Alright. I'm close to the peak of the story? Okay, good. I've heard that the Bleached Earth quests are actually, like, really, really good. Because you complete most of them once. And then you can go do the... there's, like, a one for a lot of QP, like, more than you would get from the, what do you call it? The, QP node. So I do think it would be nice to unlock those so I can go do those. But I also, if I remember correctly, that is actually also locked behind completing some of the ordeal called chapters. I wouldn't mind the 3 times a day, because doing it 3 times a day means that you clear out your dailies by doing it. And that would make it easier on me when I just like to, you know, log in, do my 3 farming quests, and peace the fuck out. But, yeah. Only most of them, the QP node is? Okay. That's good, at least. We meet Edgy Nitocris? Okay. It's not Nitocris, though. Maybe it spoiled something for me, but I actually got... I have her, and I ascended her. It's not Nitocris. Well, oh, no, right. I take that back, because we're in a Lost Belt, so maybe it's different than actually summoning the one that I summoned, but still. Only spoil this because this man... Yeah. Drained on QP, and he spent 1 billion. Hey, I mean... At the end of the day, if you have a lot of good servants with their skills at 10, I think it was QP well spent. I'm afraid she's not. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I have tried to do that, but it takes so many fucking gems and so many fucking materials. I'll be completely honest, it probably wouldn't have even been that bad to get a lot of characters up to all 10 on all skills, but with a lot of the more recent ones, like, what is it? Melusine, Lancer Melusine, doesn't she need like 70 fucking scales for her skills? I think that one of the more recent ones I got, Kukulkan, not Kukulkan, what do you call it? Tezka needs like 70 fucking obsidian blades for one level of one skill. That stuff is... I don't understand why they do that shit. It's so fucking dumb. That's a lot of apples. You wish you're more insane to go ooga dooga. I probably should, realistically, because I have the apples for it, but it doesn't occur to me to just, like, set my phone out on a charger and just do that over and over again. Plus, that also becomes a thing where, like, you have to make a team that farms really fast. So, like, you have to do the 2-arc, and you have to do the Arcade no-swap. But then that also makes it so that the Arcade no-swap has to be capable of killing the farming node that you need it to do. It is very boring. Oh god, no. Alrighty. Have a good one. Have a good one, Hipper. Time to pull out your second phone. Yeah, you gotta crack the back open, get your soldering iron in there. Alright, have a good one, man. You have a good one. Ooh, the dinos is fighting back. Aw, they're killing the dino. Stop killing the dinosaurs. Guys are fucking dicks. Yes, kill them. My god, these people are such fucking scumbags. Our holy Chochia Yodel. Chochia o Yodel. Chochia Chochia o Yodel. God, this words is hard to say. That way the conquistadors were like, yeah. It's kind of weird because it's like they're all the, what do you call it, the Central Americans, but they're the ones doing the conquistadoring in a weird way. Is this a fight? No, this is a story. Okay. All the way back to Chichen Itza. It's going to be a big fight. I don't want them to kill a dinosaur! Ooh, that's... I know who that was. My girl. Did my hidden powers finally awaken? My girl! They're doing the thing, man. They're doing the thing where they... They're gonna do the thing like they did with Musashi, where they're gonna give her her big damn hero moment, and then they're gonna make me sad. And they don't need to fucking do that. They can just have her be fine and stick around to the end of the singularity. The immoral servant who's embezzled fully a third of the supply. I would never say such a thing. Good, good. I gotta be honest, I got a little pissy in Lost Belt 6 when they did the same bullshit. Because, well, by Lost Belt 6, they kind of really make you start liking Koyanskaya, but, you know. Wait, what? He really does understand. You damn right I do. I can abandon Chaldea whenever it becomes convenient for me. No, 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 you don't need to do that at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the one thing that I thought was weird. They really should just, you know, they're fucking dinosaurs. Just step on some dudes. It's like they don't feel shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can read them now. Oh, is this going to be solo Koyanskaya? Yes, it is. I don't think this matters, so we're going to go over to that, because it's still not maxed out. I'm excited, bro. They never have a desire to survive. Yeah, because that was the one thing they talked about, how, like, everything is logic this, logic that to them. It's because I didn't consider for a bit why they weren't taking some stuff seriously, but when they started to kind of... Sorry, I'm tucking my thing here. When they started to make it the kind of thing where it's like, to them, with their logical thinking, it's like, this is the natural way of things. Why should I get in the way? It's one of those ones that I'm kind of like, I don't know about that, bro. I'm gonna save the NP for next turn. You guys are humanoid, though, so get ready to get fucked in the ass. Oh, wait a minute. No. If she takes 5 attacks worth of that, you know, we gotta go first turn. Alright. I should have used that last. I'm a fucking fraud. Oh, she doesn't have... Right, because they only give them to you at level 8 skills. Why this game gotta dick me over so hard? It's one of those things where it's like, because it's turn-based, it makes your brain happy if you do things optimal all the time, but you make like just one little small forgetful mistake and it's like, no, it's not optimal anymore, I hate it. She ain't a god, yeah. Alright. Let's see it, my girl. The Type 79 Misfortune Fulfiller. Fucking love that thing. Oh, she gets NP every time she kills a dude. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Oh, just blow up my own tank. That's easy enough. Wait. You're a dick. I need to eat my fucking ass. Alright, what is this? Because if that's full, then this thing is going to hit regardless. Recover. This is going to be another one of those ones where, like, it totally kills me, but... Surprise skill! Alright. Oh, wait, I still have the buff, so... We're gonna do... this. Yeah, figured. Oh, well, that works too. I don't think... Yeah, him being a berserker, him dying takes this out. I'm hoping... Well, no. One turns. Oh, he applies it as long as he's alive, so this will get rid of it. I understand the assignment. My brain worked good now. Oh, and the attack down. I almost forgot about that. Oh, wait. What? Why did it hit? Why do you hit? Did she have Ignore Invincible or Pierce Evasion? Well, but... Hold up. Does the NP apply sure hit? FGO... Clan Sky of Light, if I can find my arrow key. I've played this game, I swear. I know all the mechanics and how they work. Increases own attack. Okay, this had to be a thing from... Oh, it was the special skill. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I guess I saw that it did the full charge. I guess I wasn't paying attention for the other part. Well, she did good. Let me get some more of my chicken tendies. Totally. Oh, that's why his Kali's mask looks like it does. It's mimicking this guy's mask. Black Tezca. Yeah, because the other one was blue, I think. Yeah, it's his second ascension. He is so weird to me because I like the way that his art was drawn with, like, it's either the watercolors or it could be like colored pencils, but I've never felt more divided about, like, Servant Ascensions. Like, I like his first one a lot because I think it's just kind of cool that it's so casual. His second one, I gotta be honest, I don't really like it all that much. His last one, which I have seen, though I don't think I get to unlock yet, it's kind of just... I don't know a better way to say it. It feels just a little too on the nose. Like, don't get me wrong, it is exactly what you would think of if someone said, you know, Tezcatlipoca, the god of the Aztec religion. Sure, but it's... I don't know. It ain't got quite the pizzazz. Yeah. No, beat up all the dinos. There we go. Beat them up. Beat them up, dinos. Here, our boy Whack Chan's doing it. I'm at least happy that some of the dinos are fighting back. Oh. Let me eat while I play. Give people some nice, chomping on McDougal's AMSR. ASMR. My boy. Bro, you have no reason to be scared of them. You're a fucking Tyrannosaurus. He's a good dinosaur. Bro, you're not a coward. You're just a good person. Super Dino being a Chad. Playable Whack-Chan when, bro? What the fuck was that? Thunder? Ah, oh, yeah, 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 kill them all. And don't bother voting for me. I don't need your votes. I knew it. She's the best hero there ever was. My hopefully future wife is so cool. He got dreams, baby. Alright, that gives me good opportunity, though. I am going to sneak away to the bathroom for just half a second and come back. I knew it. I knew that Olga Marie was the bestest hero there ever was. She was just saving us from a world where we have the politicians in all of the countries that we currently do. Back. Oh, get down, get my headphones on. The best there ever be, you damn Skippy. She is the best hero. She's better than me as a hero. So, since you are still around, I did want to ask, because I know that they do the thing sometimes where, like, things that happen with a servant when you summon them aren't the same as things that happen with a servant when you meet them in a story chapter. You have Nitocris Altar, right? So you know when you ascend her, you find out this. You already know that she's not actually Nitocris. Because what I'm curious about is if they do that in this Lost Belt too, or if in this Lost Belt she's just Nitocris Altar the whole time. You don't? Okay. But, so in this Lost Belt, is it just always Nitocris? Forever? Because they'll lock out her story. Well, the reason that I mention that is because if I don't care about NP level rarity. Oh no, it's not here. It's fucking like she starts as Nitocris. She'll only be known as Nitocris. So when you summon her, she starts as Nitocris, but B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Nitocris Altar. She's at Ascension Stage 3. What are you talking about? Regardless. I believe it's this one. Let me see here. Right there. It's not actually Nitocris, which I thought was very interesting, because they normally, when they do this, they actually change the text for the name on the card. Okay. It's odd to me, though, because normally when they do this, they change the card so that, like, it would... Like, a good example. Let me see if I can find someone else here. Oh, well, actually, Arc. Arc probably is a good example. Yeah, so, like, right now she's Archetype Earth, but you go over here, she's, well, she's Archwade Brunestud, right? You go over here, it's still Archetype Earth. So it's like, the name does change on the card as the Ascension goes up. But she's always just labeled as Nitocris Alter, despite the fact that in the final Ascension, she's actually Anubis. Which, just gonna go ahead and say, bro, that's a hell of a glow up, because everybody else is like, I mean, you know, she's just normally a servant, but then it's like, oh, well, she became a god. That's pretty neat. I did think it was funny because, like, as you're ascending her normally, she's like, oh, wow, I'm getting a lot more power. This feels interesting. And there's one part, it's like, oh, the white stuff on me? That's a lot of, like, my power and my spirit origin leaking out. And he's like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to cover up? I'm okay, I'm fine. And then you get to Ascension 3, and she's like, it's like you're meeting the person again all over, and she's like, good work. I finally get to talk with you for the first time. I am Anubis. And I was like, you're... what? She evolved. Oh, okay. Let's go save Chichen Itza. Are you okay, Cuckoo? Oh, wait, yeah, so Tamamo's fine, because Tamamo would just stay alive long enough, and then Cuckoo's gonna kick Tez's ass. 1080. Oh, so yeah, something's cutting them down, which is gonna be my girl, the best who ever did it. Yeah, you go for the border. I'll take the city. I would really prefer it if I kept Nitocris, though, because she's incredibly fucking competent. Oh, wait, right, I have Mash and Habitrot. I'm fine. Also, I don't know if they've ever clarified, but, like, Habitrot is just around now? Because, like, I thought she disappears at the end of the Lost Belt, and I do know that we summon her, but then, like... I don't know, it seems like it's not like the other servants who are just kind of, like, summoned when it's convenient. Yeah, she's just always around in Mash's shield for whatever reason. I do guess that it kind of... Wait, what do you mean? I want to have a third person on the field. Mash. Okay, there we go. You're not with me right now, and Nitocris is not with me. Cuckoo's with me. Who else needs some bond leveling? I guess it makes sense why her Noble Phantasm is now, the Black Barrel, though, if she's just always living inside of Mash's shield. Mash using the Black Barrel is her just popping out and... Surprise, cockbag! Let me see. We can do some Pretender things, actually. I will flex my summons a bit. Right, the only 5-star Pretenders are just... supports, yeah. Yeah, both 5-star Pretenders are supports, so we're gonna do the other one. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense, because I know that in the Lost Belt, she just took it from Mash and kept it, and it was what was making her get worse and worse and more sick the entire time. They reveal that at the end. I was just kind of like, huh, okay. Actually, let's do some Goyle. Let's do the Goyle. We'll give you a bit of this, cranking. And yeah, that should be fine. She might only be NP1, but she's fucking awesome. We're gonna do a bit of that. Amalgam Goad, and we'll attack the big boy first. Hammer time! Hammer time! Hammer time! I love her. Fools, you've triggered my trap. Oh, I don't have any mash crit cards. Alright, that's a shame. Alright, don't use that one yet. She currently doesn't have that state, so I'm not going to use that. We'll just do... We won't even do this. We're just going to do it the normal style. Ooh, yeah, she got the crit. Nice. Oh, I didn't even have to do this at all. I had Habit Trot. I'm being a dummy. That's okay. We'll do it now. We're doing it live. We'll buff you up. Oh, I'm not wearing the right fucking... God damn it. That makes me a little bit upset. I didn't think that through. My girl. Wham, 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 wham. All dead, no alive, just her own buffs. I probably could have used Habit Trot, but God, I love using Summer Babinche. It's so much fun. You know why? It's because she's got a unique mechanic. I live for that shit. She gets to stack a lot of regen. Especially if you can do a... It takes a while to reach critical mass, but if you have a thing where you have 2 Summer Babinches and Tamamo, you can cycle their NPs consistently enough, and you can cycle Tamamo's NP consistently enough that you bring their first skill off of cooldown really, really rapidly, and it's constantly extending buff timers for both the healing and the NP gauge. So after a while, it gets to a point where you are like basically everyone on the field gets 100% gauge every single turn, and you're healing like upwards of 8,000 HP every turn. So you pretty much have to be... It's kind of like the Barghest thing. When Barghest has a good enemy she can solo, they kind of have to kill her in one hit, or she just restores all her health next turn. No! 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 You don't get to do this to me. You do not get to do this to the leader of my religion. Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass for that one, boy. It's kind of funny, because I remember the days when I used to hate Koyanskaya in the first couple of Lost Belts, and then they kind of slowly made her more and more likable, and then they made her, like, the busted-ass support, and then they made her completely centered around guns, which for me particularly is, like, really, really appealing. Oh, we got more of this? How many more of these? Yeah, eventually. Ruler, huh? I've got a pretty easy answer to that. Tenok? Oh, Tenok Titlan, yeah. Koyan is already your favorite at the moment they made. Yes. So, her first one, like the secret agent catsuit, is kind of neat. So, I like her second Ascension, but I don't like the costume version of it. Because the costume version that they gave us in this Lost Belt, it's like, because in the story something happens and she loses her jacket. It gets tore up or whatever. But that jacket is so fucking cool and it looks so fucking comfy. And then, I mean, Gun Pope is Gun Pope. I love that. And the dark version of her is cool too, because they gave her a cool top hat. Yeah, so this is Tlaloc or... Because I think, what is it? The Coin Sky of Dark gets, like, the secretary outfit and the top hat. And I guess, what's her name? Well, I guess this one, Tlaloc, is nice, because it's her second Ascension, where she actually gets, like, the city street, or what is it, like, the streetwear casual kind of outfit, which is nice. Oh, man, our boy's stepping up. I do think I'm a little... It's one of the ones I always get a little... So we talked earlier about, like, servants that you are good in the game, but you don't want, or you just don't go for. Gilgamesh, Rasputin, Ashiadoman. There's also ones that are, like, they're not as good in game, but you still kind of want them because you like them, their character, you like them in the story. I think Nemo is one of those for me. I never really had a reason to roll for a single target arts rider. I just didn't really care as much. But the more I've played the story and I've seen him in the story, I've been kind of like, Nemo's pretty cool, actually. I think he's all right. Let me see. Almost every Lost Belt Koyan has an outfit. Yes, that is... Oh, the Anniversary Seas! I almost forgot about that. I hope I still got a few days. This is the one they give us, like, the really, really fucking nice Raikou one, isn't it? I'll take a look at, like, right after this is done. Maybe I get lucky. Hey, our boys are back. Story Nemo's dope as hell. Yeah, it's just... It's what he is better than a lot of, like, year 1, year 2 servants. Yeah, okay, it is the Raiko CE. Nemo is better than a lot of year 1, year 2 servants, but they did stuff, like... It feels like they kind of purposely cut parts out of his kit that needed to be there. And he just doesn't feel as synergistic as a lot of other servants do. That said, you know, me saying, oh, he's not as bad as a year 1, year 2 servant. It's like, oh, such a high bar to clear. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Because there's a better Nemo coming. Well, I mean, we have the Santa Nemo, but I don't think there's another one, is there? I think that FGO Arcade did something with Nemo, but I didn't really follow that, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Oh, she gave it her best shot. Ah. Let me sit back up. Get back, sit. Twilight, how about you shut the fuck up? Nita Chris is amazing. You don't get it. I gotta be honest, if the goal was to make me like hold up. I gotta set my jacket properly. It's getting all wacky on me. They wanted me to like Tlaloc. They're not really doing a good job. Okay, I don't have a Nemo. I can do my Vinci. I don't remember. You don't have a gauge charge. You have charge per turn. Let's do... No. This is... I need... You'll like the other gods in her summer variant is hilarious? Okay. Wait, no, you can't do this. This is the thing where I need people who fly. I'm just gonna get fucking slapped across the ass, I guess. I guess we'll do painting summer. My Nito is best Nito. You know what? Maybe we should, just for the purposes of lore accurateness for the fights, we'll go back to 3rd Ascension for a little bit here. Despite the fact that Nito with hat is amazing. And we'll just roll the dice twice, see if we get lucky and kill her ass and not have to deal with this. Oh, right, I forgot. There's like more than one god inside the version that we summon. You're right. So it's like the very first one is Tlaloc, but then you ascend her and you don't have to bother anymore. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, so, oh, and he's single target, so that's good. Start that up. Bit of this. Arts card effectiveness. Hopefully this counts as near water. Nope, it does not. Thank you, Nemo. You have that going on, I guess. NP strength 1 turn, attack 1 turn, increase attack only on near water. No, it's 1 turn. Alright, we're gonna save that for his NP. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have... Okay, it's a 30%er. Never mind. Onput Nebta Jesser. Rolling the dice. And death. Damn. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's actually fine. That's less fine. Oh, right. Da Vinci has debuff immune. I completely forgot about that. Oh, it's only 10%? What does he got? Apply evade to 1 ally. Apply sure hit. Skill seal and NP seal. Alright, we'll save that until she's ready to go. Alright. And turn 3, we will have Nemo do some funny bullshit. Do you want to attack anyone else? Nope. Alright. Let's do it to it. Nerd. 51k, man, you could do that. Well, no, it's a ruler. It's a ruler. It's fine. It's a ruler. What a dick. Oh, that actually canceled her turn. Nice. It really does kind of put into perspective how much you kind of have to struggle through the game if you don't have the right supports. Well, I mean, if you're not leaning on the supports heavily, I guess. It's not exactly a struggle, but it takes a lot more time. Alright, she's unfortunately out. That's okay. This is where we're gonna slap you on the dick. And have Nemo go to fucking town, baby. Oh, that's the end of the fight. Okay, easy enough. Alright, now, after the story, I'm gonna go grab that CE. Fire at well, yeah. Surprise, cockbag! Really weird. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Is Crazy Batman gonna fucking show up? Is this Canuck along with Voyager the only examples of servants not actually people? Right, because isn't Tenochtitlan, like, I always see them talk about it being like a city or something, but I don't understand a lot of what it is, so I guess I'll probably see. Alright, so is this where people start trying to be like, see, Camazotz is okay? And I'm gonna be over here like, dude, he's fucking insane. This was just, you know, happenstance. This was just good luck. Not yet? Okay. And just put her up real high, I guess. Or we're coming back down. Ew, ew, that's sounding gross. He's still a dick until you see his story. Okay. The fuck is all that? It has to be him. I guess he just doesn't quite look like... Yeah, okay, he looks a little weird now. I'm still fairly certain it's him. She was shredded to pieces. Damn, okay. Is it not Camazotz? It helped her get away? Yeah, I figured. Okay. Oh, it's just supposed to be like he's a swarm of bats. Okay. He's thinking about it. You're not an idiot, so don't talk like one is confused. No, that would be you, sir. Well, it would be weird, though, because if we actually summoned Camazotz, we wouldn't be summoning this guy, who is, you know, last human in this last human from a civilization in this Lost Belt. We would be summoning the real God of Night Camazotz from human history. Because this guy's not actually a god. Which is... So, it's one of those things where I think a lot of people are like, oh, I wish I could summon Camazotz, but I'm like, you wouldn't be getting the same one. Well, no, I say that, and I guess we have Ivan the Terrible inside of his Lost Belt self, so yeah, whatever. Not even in the same... Oh, shook the shrine, because it's not even in the same ballpark, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, thanks then. Be a waste of good blood. Well, okay, so you saved us... What is your game? I don't get it. Like, are you don't seem crazy. You talk crazy, but you don't seem crazy. But you're a dick. You're practically my old friends now. You still did all that shit to my girls, to King Protea and the rest. I'm not letting you go that easily. Yeah, okay, there we go. He's just a fucking crazy dick. Put the tongue back in the mouth, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Soon it'll be underworld pilgrimage time. Soon the way to the 8th stratum will be open. So come on down to the very bottom of Mictlan. Come on down to the bosom of the withered space. Okay, yeah, so yeah. Oh. I think this is one of those things where I almost might not hate him if I had more info, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I think there are probably multiple Tezkas out there. Only 2 out of 3 peeps that went with us went altar. No, 3 did, because, well, it was 3 out of 4, because it was supposed to be Nidacris, Ereshkigal, Benienma, and King Protea. And of those 4, it was King Protea, Benienma, and Eresh who went altar, but with the exception of Ereshkigal, it seemed like the majority of them was against their will because Camazotz was using the command spells. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, I know, I get what you're saying. Wait, what? Aztec Mythology's creation myth, there are 4 Tezcas, 1 for each of the cardinal directions. Red, blue, black, and white. So they said blue was the short one, black is this one, so this is going to be one of the other ones. Now the 4th one comes forth? Okay. The first to be born, red, god of death, rebirth, and grain. The second, black, is the god of war and night. And that's the one we've already... We know who he is. The one that's not blue. I'll never be white. Okay. Oh yeah, she's not here. Oh no, she's going to the shrine to do something. It's the same thing she was doing at the shrine last time. Much crueler, more cold-blooded, and far more inhumane. No, I don't think that's quite it. No, I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure this is... She went to the shrine because she has to do the thing at the shrine. Plus, the more that you shit-talk her, the more likely she's going to show up just to punch your bitch ass in the face. I mean, she did, you know... She did ask the Stormborder what the 5 fingers say to its hull. Slap! Yeah, that's not right. What is that? They never explained what the Calavera is. Alright, what is he? He's a ruler. It's all rulers! Alright, well, we're not going to cheese this, so let's make a different team comp. Oh yeah, we can Sparesh, and then, let's get some Avengers. Let's do a bit of my girl, Oda Nobunaga. And let's go down to the other Avengers. Why not? Eris, you're anti-human. Or anti, whatever the fuck you call it. Anti... Jeez, I'm fucking blanking. Servant, anti-servant, that's right. Ocean Flyer. What else? Isn't Chloe single target? Oh, no. Yeah, because I have you at a really high NP level. We'll do you. I'm sure this will be fine. Let's see if we can get the 3-star, because I'm running out of party cost. And let's hope we don't have to use them. And we'll also put We'll put Habby Trot up first. Oh, I forgot to go look at the fucking CEs. Alright, after this one for sure. I swear I'll remember. I know I will. I'm good like that this time. You got a funky leg. The Vanguard in the rear will switch. You are a dick. That's okay, I can deal with this. Apply invincible to yourself at the end of turn. Oh, you fuckwad. How am I supposed to hurt you? I didn't know that I need ignore invincible. Does yours ignore invincible? Sure hit. What about you? No. This better be one of those ones that I just have to survive for a set amount of turns, because otherwise this shit fucking wait, whoa, 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 whoa. How many times did you attack me in one turn? I am confused. I can't win this fight. I quite literally do not have the capability to win this fight. Let's just survive for a bit, I guess, and see what happens. Oh, is it permanent terror? God damn it. Dodge. Decrease death resist for one turn. Remove buffs. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we got an in. We can do this. Never mind. I didn't even read that. All right, all right, all right, all right. We might have something here. We might have something here. I think we're gonna bet on Hessian Lobo because he's got an NP5. No, wait. I should bet on Eris because Servant. All right, yeah, we'll bet on Eris. And we'll heal her too. Okay. Remove buffs. Yeah. And does your special curse damage to high chance to inflict death? But all right, he already has curse. Good. So she gets both of her specials. So let's fucking go. Please do some damage. This was complete happenstance. This was raw luck. Get wolfed. Alright. How much you got, Eris? Ooh! Ooh, girl, you hit hard! The fuck is that? Oh, does that ignore invincible? Oh, that's a little annoying. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why did it do effective damage? The only problem now is that I don't know if I... Oh, wait, no, I do. Doesn't Oda... Nobu's got ignore invincible, yeah? I thought you do? No, she doesn't. Alright, maybe we're back in the shitter. This might be bad. I want to know, though, because... So it's increased charge by 1. Yeah, okay. I think I just have to luck into a fucking Brave Chain. I don't think there's another way to do it. Okay, no, it is weak damage. That's fine. I need to be able to... I need a fucking Brave Chain, my guys. Come on. This is going to be really fucking annoying if I actually did something cool and then it gets shut out because... Oh, wait, I can do a Brave Chain with Noble Phantasms. God damn it. I didn't think about that. Does your thing give... No, it's defense ignore, not ignore invincible. Alright, I don't know if you're still here, bro, but if you are, I gotta ask. Is this just like... Do I just need to fucking keep, like, ignore invincible CEs stapled onto everybody for the entirety of this Lost Belt? Because this is like... I gotta be honest, this is getting a little old. Where it's like I walk into a fight and it's like, oh, hopefully this will be a normal fight and I can use normal craft essences, and it's just, no. The dinos have 4 hits of invuln. You can't even do a Brave Chain. They will be invincible for an entire turn. Alright. We're gonna do this. I didn't do the other thing first. That's a shame. I'm fucking everything up because I'm not thinking straight. She's probably gone, so we'll just send her with this turn and see if she's got it. Who knows? Maybe Habitrot will be the one who saves us all. I like how he just kind of fucking yells when you do stuff. Yeah. Sorry, Habitrot. These two should be fine, though. Oh, it was ignore invincible on the NP. Okay, that's what it is. So this isn't gonna help. Yeah, they're both pretty much dead. Ooh, no, Aresh is alright. Nope, she's dead. Oh, she had guts. I'm a god. Alright. We are going to kill you. That's your NP charge. Let's do this. Because Ereshkigal could do it if she had a higher thing with her, what do you call it? Her level on her pal meter, but I don't have it high enough yet. Oh, I'm almost there. Don't kill this turn. Don't kill this turn. No crits. Alright, we got this. We got this, we got this. I'm hoping that this is a one break bar fight, otherwise I am fucked. And please kill. Alright, I think we got it. Risky business. Ah, please be the end. Oh? Damn, girl. All right. Nice. Revenge, obviously. He's not technically wrong. Oh, his fucking weird scrunched up face. I mean, yeah, but what the fuck was I gonna do? Oh. Oh. Chachia Yodel. Oh, and he's just fucking gone. Yeah, we can probably. she's not the type to hold a grudge like this. I believe in her. Alright, let me go get that fucking craft essence. Oh, Sennorikyu. Oh, she doesn't look half bad. Oh, how'd they make Shinsaku look? Oh, he's got a guitar. What a guy. Oh, well, no, that'd be a shamisen, because that's what he plays. What did he do, Takeda? Oh, you're a space samurai. Oh, you look damn good. There we are. That's my mom. That's my mom right there. Oh, yeah. Man, Raita, my boy, you know what the fuck is up. Alright. Well, I do have Tiamat. Oh, that's kind of neat. She got the overalls on. Let me go back to the top. We'll take a look at who I spent the last one on. As much as I think it might be kind of neat to put one on for Monte Cristo, I apparently can't do that. What do you look like, Ace? Oh, short shorts. That's kind of neat, I guess. Hoberon, you got a funny hat. He's an adventurer. He's an alchemist. Nocnaria went very, very traditional. I like how the hearts is they did the same thing that she has in what do you call it, in LB6. Ruler Melusine. Wow, you packed a lot of crap in that bag, girl. I guess it's a pretty good dress on you too. UDK Bargesto. You're like Tamamo or Koyan of Light, your super secret agent. Damn, that looks... I'm gonna stop looking at it. That might be the one. Ooh. Ooh, that is a nice dress. Oh, and the little crown's nice, too. Damn, girl, you clean up really damn good. You look pretty good normally, but shit. I mean, you look alright, but... nah. I wonder what your outfit is supposed to be like. That... it's like a turban or something? Hmm. Your thing looks... oh, shit. Looks kind of neat, but nah. Kunoichi Astolfo, huh? Ooh, Abby went traditional. Oh, is she trying to be like... oh, wait, those are... oh, those are umbrellas? I wonder if that's on her person or if that's behind her. Because if that's 3 umbrellas that's on her person, then she's trying to be like Saber Hokusai, which would be kind of funny. Oh, here we go, Detective Shiro. I'm surprised to see him wearing that and not Sherlock, but he wears it well. Andromeda. Oh, she's the space laser girl. That's cool. And oh, is this is their way of telling me they're not going to make a summer Okuni, I bet, but she does look good in that. Zanzaburo over there fucking decked out in that teal armor. That looks good, too. Yon King. Damn, you just look good, bro. I don't 100% know. Oh, no, he's got a Pip-Boy. It's supposed to be like some kind of future thingy, but I don't quite know what they're going for. Alright, that's actually pretty fucking awesome, especially with the way they did up Nobu's hair. Damn, man. They did a lot of really good ones this time. Saber Hokusai, hide knowledge swords I see. Telling you be quiet. That's kind of a weird dress thing she's got. Oh, and maybe the chest is supposed to kind of be like Kiara's thing. Yeah. Or Moon Cancer Kiara, I should say. Assassin Kama, huh? What do you look like? Oh, you're a little queen with your queen hat. Oh, and you got a shield. You're like one of those, what do you call it, RPG adventure princesses. Oh, you're just a Oni from Japan. That actually looks really fucking good on you. My boy, the gold boy. He's been doing some mountain climbing because he's got all the carabiners on him. Oh, he's even got the climbing harness too. Nice. Oh, they put Oreo in the suit. That's really, really good. I really like Oreo. She's great. Eh, you look alright. It's probably what you wore in life, not gonna lie. Saber Musashi. She is Space Saber Woman with her Space Saber Woman outfit. That's kind of neat. See a lot of like the thing. Maybe they're trying to do like a Attack on Titan thing. I don't know. Yours is alright, but I don't know. You dress so flashy normally. I think it's kind of hard for you to stand out with just a costume change nowadays. Is it like a sheer thing you got going on there? Something like that. I really might have to do that one. Rikyuu just looks really good in that. It's just black and white, but the color scheme is so good. And I think I looked at everybody else from this, but well, I looked at them. Let's see a few others. Man in a suit, always good. Shinpachi looks good. Mysterious Heroine X. That looks pretty nice on you, actually. I kind of like that. Kotaro. I don't know about that skin-tight thing you got on under it, but that jacket is fire, bro. I like that a lot. Oh, he's got a bunch of little mechadonzos. That's cool, too. I already looked at Boudica. Ptolemaeus. Going for the traditional Japanese thing, as far as I can tell. That looks good. Britomart. Oh, you're like doing a... It's like your first Ascension armor, but... I don't know, I still just like you in your first Ascension armor. Bedivere. Also going a little traditional. Oh, you got a hat! That would actually... You should be wearing that. That would actually look good if I could see you wearing it. And Hephaestion. That's not Japanese. That's like... That's something else. Regardless, that does look pretty good. I wonder what she's holding in her hand. My boy Mori. With his squirt gun. Oh, yeah. Yui Shosetsu. That's just a good outfit for you. That's just really good basic outfit. A little halter top and pants. Jeans. They do good with Yui's art. And, of course, the grandest mom. Alright, alright. I have to make a choice. And I think I'm going to stick with my gut, and I'm going to go for Senno Rikyuu. All done, baby. Oh, I didn't realize they're doing so. Okay. It's one of those, like, that's not my... Because I thought that she was the one holding the fucking marshmallows. That's the creepy hand, and it's another creepy hand holding the lantern. Her hand is holding, I believe, the doll and the drink. I almost didn't catch that. Nice. Alright, back to it. No fights. Alright. Easy enough. You're an ass. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. How dare you say I'm not a good judge of character. Hmm. The very same God who made you from the flesh of the gods. Hmm. Oh, now they have to bow, huh? Wait, are you evil? That's a really, really creepy face. Okay, hold up. So, we're giving the Oceloma, the Danos, proper human history, and this Lost Belt a fair shot. So, Blue Tezca is with the Danos. Black Tezca is with the Oceloma. I think there's supposed to be a red and a white one. I don't know. I don't think Cuckoo is supposed to be another Tezca, even though they said if he was white, he would be Quetzalcoatl. Unless that is the case. And if that is the case, and the reason that she's with us is she's on our side, great. Otherwise, I'd like to know where the fuck my Tezca is. I know of this. I actually already know of this from the Aztec mythology. So what they would do is they would have one person who is designated to be it, and for the whole year they would live literally like a god among their people. But then at the end of that year, they were the grand sacrifice. So yeah. The War of Flowers. No. You are a sacrifice that's going to be used. You are offered up to the gods. The Danos. No, actually, he is aiding the dinos. It's just that the dinos do not care to fight me. He wasn't especially helpful either. He was just like, yeah, all right, sure, whatever. I see, this is one of those things where it's like he's again, like, I can't 100% blame Iskali because a lot of it still doesn't make sense to me either. Because, like, yes, what he's using comes from proper human history, so that might be a clue that he's with proper human history, but he's fighting against us and to kill us, which just doesn't track. So, like, I knew because I watched the background things and I knew that, you know, the Black Tezco was working with David, but I don't know, man. This is confusing. Oh, there we go. You just killed a kid. Good job, boss. That's why you're the best. And now he's going to be killed by the Asaloma because they just watched him kill gods. Well, if there was ever a thing that was going to end the stream, that would be it. I did not actually know that they were going to be doing maintenance. So, well, I guess it is what it is. So we'll just call it for there. Thanks for all the people who popped in, hung out, said hi. I am going to go to bed. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of this tomorrow before I do some Pal World with friends. So, yeah. Have a good night, all.